This is going to be a promising encounter. This encounter, AVM YODDHAS versus SVKM Superstars. This is a great match to witness. It is one of the top favorites to go all the way, AVM YODDHAS and SVKM Super Strikers. They can put up a good show. Oh, that is beautifully turned away. What a shot to get off the mark. In fact, it will race away for the first boundary. Yes, it does. Beautifully turned away by Saurabh Sinha to get his first boundary. Saurabh's presence is going to be very important because he is one of those players who can give an exciting start to the innings. Saurabh Sinha gets off the mark with a fantastic boundary. Chetan Kapoor, Saurabh Sinha, two of very good batsmen. Saurabh is a more attacking batsman. Chetan Kapoor will play a lot of boundaries. These two batsmen, Saurabh Sinha and Chetan Kapoor, if they get going, they'll score a lot of runs. Also, they have some fantastic batters down the line. They have fantastic group of bowlers who can make a difference outside the off stump. So SVKM, we had one of the teams marching on to the quarterfinals, and if things go really well for them, if no other teams gets a margin of victory as big as them, they would be one of those prime teams going directly to the semi-finals. We have 7 teams in this knockout stages pre-quarterfinals, and of this, in fact 14 teams of these 7 teams will go on to the quarterfinals. That's some fortune, good fortune. Second boundary. Just have a closer look at it. Unfortunate for the bowler. All good fortune. Oh, that is beautifully done. That is almost Sachin Tendulkar like. This is how he used to flick, and after hitting a shot, he used to take it a little further up with the follow-up. That's how Sachin used to play his flick shots. And the same way he hit that first one into that fine leg reach, and look at that closely. Yeah, look at that follow-through, that extra follow-through. That's what Sachin Tendulkar used to do precisely while playing those flicks right from square leg to mid-wicket to cow corner. Oh, reminiscence of some great players would be always there in your batting pile because that we replicate all of them. Oh, that is beautifully bowled. He is such a good bowler. He's taken for a few runs. Take my word, Mittal Joshi can come back and claim a few wickets on his own. Oh, that is beautifully turned away by Chetan Kapoor. Raj Gogate. They have got Raj to bowl in that power play. Raj is a fantastic batsman, but in the last few matches he bowled well. So they have got him to bowl in power play. That's a good decision. Bowler is bowling well. He's a smart bowler. When In one of the matches, the opposition was going hammer and tongs. He was one of those successful bowlers. A single to take the score to 16. It has been a great start for AVM Yoddhas. AVM Yoddhas, their strength is their bowling with Nilay there, with Rishi there, with all bowlers in great form. They will have to bowl well and restrict this team because bowling is very strong for them with Nilay, bowlers like Nilay in the team, Rishi in the team. They are a formidable unit. Down the leg side. Oh my god, this is painful for the fielding team. 3 wides. AVM Yoddhas versus SVKM Super Strikers. This is Champions Group pre-quarterfinals. One of these teams will march on to the quarterfinals to play in the last 8. 16 without loss. We are into the second over. That is straight to the wicket keeper. Two balls remaining in the second over. He wanted to bowl the variation delivery, just sliding down the leg side. 20 runs with that wide. ISDT 6.0. This is pre-quarterfinals in the Champions Group. One of the very important matches, one of the favorites to go into the last 4. The score is 20. We are into the second over. Chetan Kapoor is an important cog in this team. Chetan Kapoor along with Saurabh Sinha. Chetan's presence is... What a shot! This will be straight to the fielder for a solitary run. With that single, the score moves on to 21. But good wrist work, good swift movement to dispose the ball into that mid-wicket region. Only 2 fielders, one deep mid-wicket, and we have a player in the cow corner region. The score at the end of 2 overs, 21. They have got off to a rollicking start, 10.5 runs per over. They would be elated with the start which they have got. Oh, that's a cracking hit. That will race away for another boundary. They are off to a rollicking start. 25 without loss they are. First ball of the third over. Saurabh Sinha. In fact, it is CK who hits it up and over in style. The Natraj in the other direction with his front foot in the air. All the weight on the back foot. Hits it up and over into that point region. Cuts it disdainfully for another boundary. 25 without loss. This man can get the breakthrough for them. Kaustubh, he's one of their premier bowlers. That is beautifully bowled, but that's again hit very well. He's playing the horizontal bat shots with quite an ease over there. Oh, that's beautifully bowled. Just short of the fielder at mid off. Kostub, he's been hit for a boundary, but take my word, this man, he can stage a strong comeback. He can take a few wickets. He's the danger man. Don't discount this man. If Saurabh Sinha and Chetan Kapoor will take him lightly, he might claim the wicket. ISDT 6.0. This is a very important match. Two strong teams against each other. Oh, what a ball that is! Completely squared him up. Beautifully bowled. Kaustubh staging a great comeback. Saurabh Sinha, he's being challenged for the first time. He is a prolific hitter. He's a fantastic batsman. And he played really well. He's one of the more skillful bowlers, I would say. A bowler who can create a lot of trouble for the opposition Kaustubh. It has been up and down tournament for him. But he's a performer, this man. The last ball of first over of Kaustubh. What a beautiful shot. Up and over it will be for a boundary. Absolutely well played. That was almost Virendra Sehwag like. The score at the end of 3 overs is 30 without loss. 9 runs in that first Kaustubh over. The last shot was some fortune, but some good shot where he just rotated his bat 360 degrees to hit it up and over for a boundary. Raj Gogadi bowling his second over. Every bowler has been taken for a few runs. Raj has been taken for 9 runs. Kaustubh is one of the premium bowlers, was taken for 9 runs. And even Mittal Joshi was taken for a few runs. Raj Gogade bowled. Oh, beautifully bowled. 31. The score moves on to Chetan Kapoor, 9 of 9, 17 runs for Saurabh Sinha. That was a fantastic shot. The last ball of the previous over. First ball of the third over, and the last ball of the third over was disposed for a boundary. And the man in your picture is almost going at a strike rate of 160. That's nicely bowled by Raj. And they want to steal a single. That is beautifully bowled again. Oh my god, where is he going, CK? Good bowling by Raj. Just a solitary run in this over has put the brakes on the scoring with his smart bowling. His small little off spinners are doing the trick. Smart, experienced bowler is Raj, and tries to experiment and bowls it down the leg side. Wanted to bowl the other one. It went the other way though. He was bowling normal off spinners, wanted to bowl a ball with a different action. But beautifully flighted. That was the pretense to just stop that one, but they had a fantastic over, just 3 runs. The most economical over by a long distance. 33 at the end of 4 overs. They are going at a smooth rate of 8.25 runs per over. CK and Saurav Sinha are doing a good job for the team. What a shot! This is the best of the lot. Fantastic inside out cover drive. It's a beautiful shot any day to watch. What a shot that is. Look at that. It was in the slot, but it was played with a lot of finesse and elegance and class. 37. Just as there was a small period of play where there were not a lot of runs being scored, they get a boundary. And that's a chance. In fact, that would be a single to take the score to 38. They need to find a way to get a wicket. They will have to do something. They are going at great rate. Mayur, will he be the man? CK has looked comfortable as ever. Saurav Sinha has been the aggressor with getting 23 runs of just 17 balls. He's got boundary almost every over, has Saurabh. And CK has looked more in control, has looked more circumspect. Couple of balls remaining in Mayur's first over. Off the back foot, straight to the fielder, opportunity. It has been a great over so far. In spite of conceding the boundary at the very second ball, he has bowled the other 3 balls right on spot. The last ball of Mayur's first over. They've controlled the things in the last 11 balls. It's a fantastic delivery to end a very good over. Last 2 overs, they have just given away 8 runs. First 3 overs, 30 runs. The next 2 overs, just 8 runs. 38 without loss at the end of 5 overs. The run rate for the first time has dropped below 8 runs per over. It's 7.6 to be precise right now. That's the first wicket. And Chetan Kapoor, who was prolific in the tournament all throughout, gets out when it mattered the most, but not before giving this team a good start, a sound start. 39 for the loss of Chetan Kapoor. It's a very important because Chetan is known for playing big innings, and he was in prime touch in the previous 2 matches which he played. He gets out in the process of going for quick runs. So 39 for 1. We are into the last over of the power play. Raj Gogade, the breakthrough man. Vishal Miglani. He was injured last year. He has an issue with his feet. And he wasn't there for the last match. But he's a prolific hitter. And Vishal gets off the mark with the hit. Firm hit down the ground. 40 for 1. AVM Yoddas versus SVKM Super Strikers. The SVKM Super Strikers have a big contingent of support. They are one of the teams previous. Oh, that was way too short. Good work. We'll keep that to a single. 41 for 1. Vishal Miglani. He is their opening batter. He wasn't available for the last match. He comes back. And he's got one run of couple of balls which he has played. Last ball of the power play. Raj Gogade has been the breakthrough man. Oh, what a ball that is! A fantastic off spinner's delivery. Getting one of the prime batters of the opposition. Raj Gogade has turned this match on its head. First 3 overs, 30 runs. The next 3 overs, just 12 runs, and he has got a couple of wickets. Fantastic performance by the all-rounder. Couple of wickets and just 5 runs in his last 2 overs, which he has bowled. Great comeback by the team. First 3 overs, it was all AVM Yodhas. And the next 3 overs, the SVKM Super Strikers have struck back. It's a boundary after a long time that will just press on the momentum for them. The big wicket of Vishal Miglani has changed things for them. That's a fantastic hit by Saurabh Sinha. He's pressing back the pressure back to the opposition. That was a short of statement. So 45 for 2, we are into the seventh over. A much needed boundary. Saurabh Sinha, he looks in prime touch today. He's got 29 of 22. That is beautifully played. He has got a couple of boundaries that way. It will be another 49 for 2. A change in momentum again after the fall of 2 wickets. It was a quiet period where they did not score a lot of runs. In fact, 10 runs in the next 3 overs. 49 for 2. We are into the seventh over. Saurabh Sinha has put back the pressure on the opposition. 2 balls remaining in the seventh over. Oh, that's a chance. In fact, that is it down the ground. What a stop that is. In fact, that has gone for 3 consecutive boundaries. Saurabh Sinha, he looks in imperious touch. And whatever small little momentum was created for them has been washed off by this man. 3 boundaries in 3 different directions. And perhaps a better effort from the fielder was needed there to stop that one from going over. Oh, that is good batting. Not trying to be greedy. 53 for 2 at the end of 7 overs. A great over for the team AVM YODDHAS, where they got 3 consecutive boundaries off the bat of Saurabh Sinha. He's got 37 of 25. So 55 for 2. Raj Gogate has just conceded 2. This is his final over. He has got a couple of wickets. The Yoddas, they have been pegged back by this man. That's a chance. But that's a chance only for the fielders to go and fetch the ball back. That was uppish. There was no fielder in that area. But what a good shot. This man is putting the pressure back. Vishal it is, he gets his first boundary. Swarab Sinha, he's got 37. 59 for 2, the last ball of the 8th over. That is thrashed. That would be another couple of runs. 61 for 2 at the end of 8 overs. They are going along smoothly at almost 8 runs per over now. Saurav Sinha is on 35, 37. Vishal is off 8. Oh, they missed out. Will it go all the way? And they sneak a third. Oh, things have just changed after arrival of Vishal. Vishal has been the one who has been the enforcer over there. Vishal Pandey, he moves on. He would be on strike now with that 3-4 being taken. Saurabh Sinha moves on to 40s. That is in the slot. That is thrashed for a boundary. He just had to cover a couple of meters. Vishal Pandey hit it with disdain. He moves on to 12 now. Things have changed after Vishal's arrival. That's a big breakthrough. So this match is going topsy turvy. That's a major breakthrough because Vishal Pandey was looking in ominous touch. Ajiz taking that very important catch. He is their premier all-rounder, ideal man to be there when you lose three quick wickets in the first 10 overs. He can provide the stability, whereas Saurav Sinha can go hammer and tongs. There would be the challenge over after this, which will be a very important factor. Even if they get somewhere around 150, 160, it's going to be a very tough task for SVKM super strikers to get close to that because they have fantastic bowlers. Neelai's 4 overs are going to be crucial. Rishi is as massively as you can get. So those 8 overs are almost like watertight. And you cannot bowl Rishi there. And he gets off the mark with a freebie on the leg side that was dished out, was asking to be hit. He deposited into that deep square leg region for his first scoring shot and a boundary. It was short, it was down the leg side. He just had to give direction to the ball, and it had got the desired result. Can't be bowling there after you get a wicket. 72. So 72 for 3. Couple of balls remaining in Ankit's over. He got a wicket, but he has given an opportunity. Aniket, in fact, again sliding down the leg side. It's not easy to for everyone to bowl against left-handers. Rishi Mapara, he got off the mark with a boundary, then gets a single. Aniket, he is the important player. He's on 47, in fact 40 of 28. He's not got strike for a long time now, Saurabh. The last time he got that 3 runs, and after that it was Vishal who was taking major strike. Saurabh Sinha comes back on strike after a long time. It's a wide, slightly outside the off stump. The idea is right, though, bowling it outside the off stump, and he can bowl well against the right-handers. What a pickup shot that is. There is protection, just a solitary run to finish the over. The score at the end of 9 overs is 73, in fact 74 for the loss of 3 wickets. And challenge over time now. They have chosen Kaustup for the challenge. I don't think it's a right decision actually. He's one of the premier bowlers, and maybe some thinking out of the box to claim a bowler who's one of their top bowlers to challenge him, and if they can challenge him and get those runs, there's nothing like it. Sachin and different other greats, there was a difference. Sachin used to hit the best bowler of the opposition for a lot of runs, let it be McGrath, Shane Warne, or whoever. And the idea was just to puncture the confidence of the whole bowling unit. The same they did with Shoaib Akhtar, Sachin, and Sehwag. The same they tried and do with Glenn McGrath. They were not that successful even, but Sachin tried that. They used to hit these opening batters, especially Sachin used to hit a lot of good bowlers initially. So they have chosen Kaustup. He is one of their best bowlers, and to challenge him for that, that's not going to be easy at all. It is not going to be easy. It is not going to be easy. He is, forget about the team. He is one of the best bowlers of, you say, top five bowlers of the league. You can't be challenging one of the premier bowlers. He may have gone for a few runs, but he is as good as anyone in both teams. It's a challenge of 7 runs, and it won't be that easy for Saurabh Sinha even. Saurabh's presence over there is going to be very important. Even if they get those 7 runs or not, Saurabh's presence is going to be really important. Saurabh should play for 3-4 more overs. And thankfully, it falls in no man's land. A couple of runs for Saurabh and his team. 5 needed of 4. 4 balls, 5 to win the challenge. Not going to be easy. Not going to be easy even for a batsman like Saurabh Sinha, who has been really good all throughout the tournament. It's going to be difficult for him even to get those 5 runs. But he needs just one bad ball. He will dispose it for a boundary, Saurabh Sinha. There's another way of looking at it. Oh, what a shot that is. Wonderful pickup shot. But that would be test the fielder. A couple of runs. What a good shot that was. Just lifting his back leg. They are still in it. 3 of 3. That wasn't a bad ball, but what a good shot that was. Superb improvisation. Getting into the line of the ball and flicking it in with his feet in air. What a good shot that was. It wasn't a bad ball, but in fact it was a very good ball. He converted a good ball into a scoring opportunity. Maybe slightly on the middle and leg, but that was fine. 3 of 3 needed now. If this is a dot ball here, it's going to be very interesting in the next 2 balls. Oh, what an effort that is. That is it disdainfully for a boundary. What a player this young man is, Saurabh Sinha. He has hit a fantastic pull shot in front of square, in fact, in the mid-wicket region to take the score to 88. This would be a very important over. What a shot. He was slightly short there. SVKM Super Strikers, they are up against the bully of this tournament. They are a strong side, played a few finals, and they need to bowl well. They need to bat well. They have Raj Gogate in the team who is in prolific touch. They have few other batsmen who can do some justice. Even this man is going to be very important, Jasdeep Singh Kohli. Jasdeep, his batting would be important. His overs are going to be important. This man is going to be a crucial factor. Those 14 runs have just added impetus to the scoring. 8.8 runs for almost 9, which is good. Even if this team gets 160, it's going to be difficult. With 10 overs remaining, 170 looks a probability from here on. That's nicely bowled by Jasdeep. That's a chance. Oh, that's going to be close. But umpire was in a great position to judge that Suhas. That's how you come into position. He came in and he was at a fantastic view of judging for that. So, how do you come into position? How do you judge a run out? A prime example of a lot of experience. These umpires have been really good. They are in great touch, great form, I would say. Umpires' form is also important. If they may have a bad day, even one or two mistakes would be compounded and they would be penalized for. They may give 1,000 decisions right. One incorrect decision gets them into a lot of trouble. Rishi Mapara is on 5, but it is Saurav who comes on strike now. 89, the score moves on to. Watch out for him. The next ball might just be celebration time for Saurabh Sinha. It has been a fantastic knock. Some 8 shots with both feet on the air. And that would be, I think, his 50. No, in fact, one shot he would be. There was a chance of a couple. Moves on to 49 with that single. Rishi Mapara, he's on strike. He's got 5 runs against his name. That was width on offer. There was an opportunity. He wasn't in control of that shot, but he won't mind that. He gets his second boundary. The first one was more in control. This one was slightly fortuitous. Up and over the fielder at point to get his second boundary. He threw the bit, and the batsman went for it. He was almost trapped, but that was up and over. Rishi Mapara, very rarely does he take chances like that. But if you're going to offer him it, he's going to go for it. 94 for 3. An over in which he's conceded 6. Oh, this is a fantastic shot. A great effort by the fielder, stopping a certain boundary. Oh, that's good work by everyone. Good shot, good fielding, good effort by the bowler, and good work by the wicketkeeper. Good cricket all round to take the score to 96. The last ball of the 11th over. This has been a great performance by them. They've conceded 8 runs in this over. And 96 for 3. Rishi Mapara. He has got off to a great start. He's got off like a bullet train. He's got a couple of boundaries in his 7 balls. He completely beat a neck and crop over there. The score at the end of 11 overs is 96 for the loss of 3 wickets. It would be Saurav Sinha on strike in the next over on 49. What a shot that is. This man, he has a lot of flair about himself. He is special, is Saurabh Sinha, and it's a special knock with some fantastic shots. With his feet in the air, sometimes he is almost Sachin Tendulkar like, sometimes he's Brian Lara like at times. I just love to see this guy play. He was out very quickly in one of the matches. This has been a great knock by Saurabh Sinha. 97 for 3. One of the shots which he hit in that challenge over with both his feet up had shades of Brian Lara in him. Some shots he flicks like Sachin Tendulkar when he lifts his one of legs and just flicks it. Sachin used to do that with his one of the feet in air, and also the bat used to have some extra carry. 97 for 3. We are into the 12th over. It turned beautifully. This is good batting. That would be a brace. 99 the score moves on to. They are motoring along now. Keyur. Keyur is going to be crucial for this match. Keyur, Jasdeep Singh Kohli, and Raj Gogade. These three key players would play an important role if they want to win against this strong AVM YODDHAS side. The man on your screen is going to be a big problem for them when it comes to bowl. Right now he's posing a lot of problems with the bat in his hand. 100 runs on the scorecard. Keyur conceding 4 runs in his first 2 balls. Single to take the score to 101. Just a solitary run to take the score to 102. Did that brush the bats? No, it was down the leg side. 103 for 3 is what the score is. That's cracked into the covers. 104 for 3. What a shot that is. Has it gone the distance? It has gone very high. Yes, it has gone the distance. He's manufacturing a few shots. That wasn't an easy shot to play off the slower ball. The ball pitched outside the off stump. The ball moving away. No pace on the ball to hit it like that. Look at him. 1 feet. Oh, what a shot. Transferring the weight on the front foot, lifting his back leg. And that was fantastic. That was one of the better shots of the evening. And this young man is providing us with a lot of entertainment. Is Saurabh Sinha. 110 the score at the end of this over. Hits it into the covers for a single. Jasdeep Singh Kohli is bowling his second over. Nelson on the scorecard. Time for some magic to happen for the bowling team, or will Saurabh Sinha continue his merry way? If he continues to bat this way, we might just see the first 100 of the knockouts of ISDD Champions Group in the pre-quarterfinals. Watch out for the sixer coming. Watch out for a catching opportunity even. In fact, he placed it off the back foot into the point region for a single. In fact, he missed at. Will it go all the way? That's the only question. 2 runs. Oh, they steal the third. Robbery in almost 90 to 100 lights over there. Robbery in daylight, they say it's robbery under the towers. The third run was just stolen underneath their noses. Rishi Mapara, the kudos to Saurabh Sinha for having so much energy to be still running in the 13th over. He came in as an opening batter. He's got 60 of 37 balls. Now that's an opportunity, but it will fall way short. Single to take the score to 115. Rishi Mapara is looking good. Saurabh Sinha is looking in imperious touch. He moves on to 60s now. 60 in just 37 balls. We might just see the first 100 of the day. First 100 of the knockouts of ISDD Champions Group. AVM YODDHAS opening batter has been a swashbuckling performer. That is another great shot from the opening batter. That would be a couple of runs if they run hard. Yes, they take it easily, in fact. 62 he moves on to. It's not only the boundaries which he has got, it's not only the sixes which he has hit. He has got boundaries and sixes of good balls. And he has run a lot of singles and doubles. So it's been a complete over. And he has played some delightful strokes with some fantastic flicks, some airborne shots with both of his feet in the air. Only one batsman in history of world cricket used to play shots like that was Brian Lara. He just played one. Brian Lara used to play it all the time. With both feet in the air, he used to cut, he used to pull, he used to do strange things. It just did not go all the way. 2 runs added to the total. The score moves on to 119. 119 for 3 at the end of 13 overs. They are moving along merrily. And Saurav is on 64. Rishi Mapara is on 18. So Mithil Joshi comes back after conceding a dozen in the first over. He's a safe bowler generally, but has lost some pace. His consistent movement is lacking nowadays, and that is the reason he's taken for a few runs in this tournament. Otherwise, he's been a very, very consistent performer for his team. He needs to view some magic, get a few wickets down the leg side, but almost had his man. This is ISDT 6.0 Youth Segway, our co-sponsors, Hide and Seek official snacking partner, Electrolux our official hydration partner, Virat official apparel partner, Dulali our official beverage partner, Sporting Tools official equipment partner, and Trupti your official food partner. Thank you all of them, those all top brands associated with this top tournament. This has been a premier tournament, and we are coming to the business end of the tournament. It's going to be Rishi Mapara who is taking things in his own hands there. That's beautifully bowled. And this is good comeback by the experienced Mithil Joshi. ISGT 6.0, Use Segway, our co-sponsors. And when you talk of mobility, when you talk of innovation, they are right up there. Hide and Seek, our official snacking partner. Electro-Rush, official hydration partner. Virat, official apparel partner. Dulali, our official beverage partner. Sporting Tools, official equipment partner. And of course, Trupti, official food partner. Thank you all of them. 121 for 3. We are into the 14th over. Saurav Sinha, he's on 64 of just 40 deliveries. Oh, that's down the leg side. And love the way he plays those flicks. He has this full rotation of the bat with his one of his feet in air, and just gives it a full 360 degrees. That swing of the bat. Even after connecting the ball, he gives it a good follow through. That's what I was talking. What a shot that is! Almost Sachin Tendulkar like that flick was. Just have a closer look at it. I have not seen any other batsman play shots like that. It's almost a right-handed version of Brian Lara at times. And lots of praise for this young man, but he does play like him. He flicks like Sachin at times. And his height, his physical appearance, his helmet, everything almost looks like Sachin. So even if you have 0.1% of Sachin's way of playing, you will be appreciated. That was the beauty of that man. It was almost the perfect player to play cricket ever. 123 for 3. We are into the 14th over. Oh, that is beautifully turned away. They take the first one quickly. Will they go for the second? Look at their energy. Are these dads playing or are these 12-year-olds playing? Rishi Mapara is very fit. And Saurabh Sinha, he has run a lot. He is having his hands on his hips. He would be tired. He will need some hydration. Electro Rush, our official hydration partner. And most important thing, you need to consume a lot of H2O even. Rishi Mapara, he is on 21 of 16. He has played a quite controlled inning. He wanted to play. What a beautiful take by the wicketkeeper. Fantastic. And even Rishi Mapara appreciates that. It was international stuff. Even the best of the wicketkeepers would have missed it. He did it with a lot of ease. And, the team may be in doldrums. The team may not be doing well. The bowlers are taken for cleaners, but wicketkeeper's effort can lift the whole team. Off the pads. They might run a couple. In fact, they might go for the third. Saurabh? No, he might not. 2 runs added to the total in form of leg byes. He conceded 12 in his first over. A couple of wides in this over. That's fine. It's a good comeback over. He hasn't conceded a boundary. That's the only solace we can get from this over. 7 runs he has conceded off the bat and a couple of leg byes. He's got the batsman into some kind of trouble. The last ball of the 14th over. That is close. That is close. But maybe pitching on the leg stump. Would they go for the third one? No. Saurabh would like to keep strike. Score is 130 for the loss of 3 wickets. It's a leg by 130 for 3 at the end of one shot. It is one shot. So just a solitary run. 129 for 3. So Jasdeep Singh Kohli would bowl his third over. Probably the only bowler who bowls 1 over, then gets a gap of 4-5 overs, then comes back and again bowls after a gap of 4-5 overs. So Jasdeep Singh Kohli. In fact, he has bowled an over before this. It's taking so much time in between that it feels as if he has bowled after ages. That was in his slot. He's trying to hit every ball now. Saurav is in that kind of zone now. He's tired after running a lot of doubles and triples. Rishi Mapara is very fit. He won't show that he's tired, he's fatigued, but uh, Mumbai's weather, whether it would be winter, rainy season, or summer season, it's going to sap you. It's going to make you sweat a lot. It's going to make you lose a lot of salts in your body. So this is smart by Rishi. See, just taking his time to taking his breath back and takes his time, removes his gloves, stands back again. But that is taking a lot of time again. Rishi Mapara, he's got 22 of 18. Jasdeep Singh Kohli bowling right arm over the wicket. That is in his slot. That is the reason he was adjusting his. Oh, this is great by Rishi. Rishi, this is not how he plays. He generally gets those normal shots, safe shots, and boundaries all along the carpet. He decides to do it the other way. 6 downtown. $136 for 3. Rishi Mapara. Rishi is on 27. Played with soft hands. He moves on to 28 with that single. Saurabh is 66 of 42. Oh, that's a crack shot. There is protection. I think there is Suril. It is Kaustubh, in fact, for 139 for 4. 138 for 4, in fact. They've got 10 runs, 9 runs in this over so far. Jasdeep Singh Kohli versus Rishi Mapara. Will he go for another boundary? Rishi generally does not take chances after hitting a big one in an over. Will he go again? He went for it again in the mid-wicket direction. That goods for a boundary this time. A couple of bounces, in fact, one bounce into the deep mid-wicket region for another boundary in the over. He is putting the foot on the accelerator. He wants to confirm his place in the last eight. It's a tournament which they love to play. I remember them losing a match, the grand finale, where they had to just chase down 123, 124 runs, and Rishi was sent to bat at number 9. That was probably one of the worst decisions which they took, and they lost that match. They couldn't chase down 121. And now this is good by them when they have promoted Rishi to bat up the order. The last ball. That's good work by the wicketkeeper. 1-4-3 for 3 now. The score at the end of 15 is 144 for 3. (144 for 3). We are into the 16th over. Rishi Mapara has got 34 of 22. Saurabh has taken a back seat. Rishi Mapara has taken things in his own hands. He got a 6 run and a boundary in the previous over. 5 overs remaining. That is nicely hit. Saurabh would not be having that much of energy in his tank now. I thought he would get close to 100, but he hasn't got a lot of strike. In fact, he's got 50% of the strike. If you look at the relativity, like 91 balls, and he has got 43 of them to face. So almost 50%, and has got almost 50% of the runs of the team even. Watch out for a wicket-taking opportunity now. Mittal bowled really well in the previous over, and Saurav Sinha, he looks slightly fatigued. So he might just go in an overdrive, or he might just give his wicket away now. A time has come for him to explode or explore, perform or perish. He's tired now, Saurabh. And he can make up with shots like, what a shot! That was the quickest I have seen the whole day. He just had a microsecond to that. If you look at the way he traveled, it was ultra quick. I think this is the shot of the day for me. Look at that shot. The pace at with which it went, absolutely breathtaking. Fantastic hit. Flattest. It went a couple of bounces into the fence and the quickest in the day. And if he continues to bat like this, he's going to get close to his individual 100. So he moves on to 71 now with that boundary. 149 for 3. Oh, that's the reason I said he might get his wicket. Unfortunately, I am not happy that my words are true because I was loving this man play. He looks to be have shades of Brian Lara. He had shades of Prithvi Shaw, he had shades of Sachin Tendulkar while he was batting. I loved to watch this batsman play. Last time he got out quite early. Today loved the way he was batting. Fantastic knock, and he was good for Mittal even. .150 up for the team. 150 up for the team. Shiva Konar is a new batsman. Shivanandan Konar and Rishi Mapara. Two different personalities. And Shivanandan Konar has a smile on his face. He has come to enjoy. He has hit sixes on this ground. He loves to play on this ground. He has hit a couple of sixes in his previous encounter over here. Rishi Mapara, more solid, more controlled, and this time more enterprising. And Mittal Joshi, he gets to show for his good bowling. He bowled really good second over, and he has reaped rewards in third over. That is showing good respect to some good bowling. Mittal Joshi, he has come back like a champion. This is the Mittal Joshi we know. He is the one who bowls with his heart. And first over he was taken for 12 runs. The next 11 balls he has conceded 13. That's good. The last ball of that is turned away. Shivanandan Konar, he will keep strike. Fantastic work by Mittal Joshi. The score at the end of 16. Oh, in fact, this is smashed by Shiva. And Shiva opening his third eye, hitting a sixer. What a shot that was. Brilliantly hit. And this man enjoys hitting sixes. At times he tries and plays some normal cricket. That's not the way he plays his cricket. This is how he hits sixes. Shivanandan Konar, this red cap. He's got his first sixer. Mayur has been slightly expensive. He's been greeted with a sixer. He bowled a very good first over, then he was expensive in the second over, and then he comes back to bowl his third over. He's been greeted by a big sixer by Shiva. 158 for 4. They're closing in on 200. Oh, that is a gift in on the leg side. He will take it with both hands. That will race away for another boundary. He is moving swiftly like the Vande Bharat train. In fact, the bullet train. He's got 12 runs in just 4 balls. Strike rate of 400. 300 the strike rate, I beg your pardon. 4 balls, 1 boundary, 1 6, and 12 runs. And that was on the leg side. Jew would come into the equation now. A couple of days back, in fact, last 2 days it has been severe. $163 for 4. 163 for 4. 3 balls remaining in this over. Roshima Para comes on strike. He's on 36 of 24. Watch out for the big shot coming. He's not flighting the ball now. He's bowling it quick now. Oh, that is ill-timed. He did not intend to go there. Toe end of the bat will take the score to 164. 164 for 4. Couple of balls remaining in this over. 180 seems to be a strong possibility. I beg your pardon. 190 seems to be a strong possibility. 200 if they play well. They should be unhappy if they get anything less than 190 from here on. And with shots like this, they will close on to 200 even. Will they go for the second? Yes, they do. They take a couple. The score moves on to 166. Shiva is got 15 of just 6 balls. Strike rate of 250 for Shiva. Rishi Mapara, a more controlled, more compact batsman. He's looked fabulous. 37 of just 25. A very, very indifferent shot. He is completely flummoxed over there. 167 for 4 at the end of 17 overs. They are almost 10 runs per over. 3 overs remaining. 167 for 4. 17 overs done and dusted. $167 for 4. which wait for confirm. It is another 6. Shiva is having a field day. This is one of your better knocks of Shiva. He moves on to 36. Look at the body language. Sixer to get him to 187. He had been to Tirupati. I think Lord Tirupati's blessings are behind him. He is playing a very good knock. Generally comes in, just throws his bat around, hits a couple of six or maybe a six and gets out. Today, this is how you play a cricket. You count, make yourselves count if you're playing well. Today, everything going off the middle of the bat. Strike rate of 300. Oh, this is a fantastic ball, but still it has been put with a lot of weight behind it. 37. It was a very good shot for just a solitary run. He's having a great time. 188 at the end of 18 overs. Oh, that's a great stop. Nirav was here. Nirav obviously could have bowled for the other team as well. But even he would have been taken 4 runs now. The way these guys are going. 189. This is good to see SVKM players supporting each other. They have won their match convincingly. They want to be there for their other team. Shiva, very difficult to stop this. Oh, that's beautifully bowled. What a god shot this is. He has thrashed this one. Oh my god. Everything coming out the middle of the bat for him today. And what a good shot that is. And look at the shot. And you can play the shots only on a true wicket. A fantastic batting track it is become. And this man is getting everything off the middle of the bat. .194 for 4. Shiva has gone on to 43. Strike rate of almost 300. He loves to play at Zooters on this ground. And he's having a great time. He hasn't played innings of this kind for a long time, Shiva. But he would enjoy playing here now. 195 for 4. Innings of substance which will take his team straight to the quarterfinals. 210 looks a strong probability. Rishi, he was on 37 in 30s when Shiva came. Shiva has just crossed him and he has got 44. And Shiva is the more probable one to look to be getting his half century than Rishi now. Rishi, watch out for Rishi going for a big shot. Watch out for Mittal getting a wicket now. Mittal Joshi, he might just get a wicket. 195 for 4. Oh, that is off the leading edge. That will swivel back for a couple of runs. A couple of runs will take the score to 197. And Rishi will move on to 39. He's in his 30s. Shiva has gone on to his 40s now. Eight balls to go in this innings. Rishi is on 39. Slower delivery, picked beautifully. That will race away into that region of deep mid wicket. The score 198 now. 198 for 4. The last ball of the over. The last ball of Mithil Joshi's over. Oh, that's the first fall shot of the two end of the bat. Otherwise, everything has been middled by Shiva. He keeps strike. He would be happy to keep strike. The score moves on to 199. Shiva's on 45. Rishi Mapara is on 39. Shiva looks more probable to get his 50. Rishi will have to play out of his skin to get his 50. 199 for 4 at the end of 19. Shiva is on 44. Jasdeep Singh Kohli will have the challenge to stop these two guys from taking the score close to 210. Shiva is on 44. His strike rate almost 45. Oh, commentator's curse. But not before he has played one of the best knocks in the last 2-3 years. I've seen him play. I've seen him play some rash shots. Today his innings was of top class. And look at the face. He's very happy. Shivanandan Konar, he'll go home and watch these highlights at least 3 times. Take my word. He loves to watch himself play. He loves to watch his own highlights. I have worked with him. I know what this guy does actually. He loves himself a lot. $199 for 4. 5. The 5th wicket of Shivanandan Konar. Oh, Nilay comes into bat. Very rarely does he get a chance to bat in this side because most of the stuff is done by the batsman batting at number 1 to 3 position. But he's a fantastic all-rounder to have in a team. Nilay Shah is their premier bowler. He is going to be a big factor for them in this tournament. I've seen this team crying a lot a couple of years back when they lost the finals chasing just 120 or so. They were folded out inside 100 runs. And Rishi was playing at number 9, which was the worst decision they could do. But they would try and rectify all that because Rishi is playing at the right time, coming into bat at 6th and 7th over. He goes for the big one. They take a single. That is 200 for the YODDHAS. The SVKM'S, one of the teams, they inflicted 220 on the opposition. And they had got 200 in the last over. 204 they were, and they got 16 in the last over. Let's see what Jasdeep Singh Kohli limits them to. He might get his 50. Shiva was in all probability set to get his 50. He is remotely away from a 50 Rishi Mapara, but a couple of sixes might just get him his well-deserved 50. Oh, he has been beaten completely. Missed out. Well bowled by Jasdeep Singh Kohli. 3 balls remaining. Great last over this has been. Giving them an outside chance. Anything over 200 becomes really troublesome. In fact, 200 is itself a big factor to worry. But anything which goes about 210, 220, 215, 225, it is almost heartbreaking. 3 balls remaining. That is outside the off stump. That was a 50-50 decision going the bowler's way. They should get some reprieve. He's missed out 2 balls. He even if he hits 2 sixes, he won't get his 50. For the first time, he has missed 2 balls on a row. He has been playing a fantastic knock, Rishi. And that is off the toe end of the bat. And still it has gone over. He moves on to 45. 45 of just 30, a very, very controlled knock. One more sixer and he will get his half century. The last ball of the innings. One sixer here, that will be his 50. But they have inflicted a lot of pain. Oh, what a shot again, but just a solitary run. In fact, they get a brace. He wants another. He gets out, Nile. 209 is the target in 20 overs. A great knock by Saurabh Sinha. Then a fantastic innings by Rishi Mapara. Shivnandan Konar was the highlight of the day, though. He's got his 45 runs in double quick time. Kostub would be bowling from Somaya, and the chase is difficult one. 209 to get Viraj Gandhi, and Tarun Jain. Viraj Gandhi played well in the last match. So Viraj gets off the mark. Kostubidis is bowling his first over. 1 run on the scorecard. Tarun Jain would face the first ball against Kostub. Open the face of the bat to glide it down to the third man. The score is 2 now. Oh, that was so close to the off stump, but that's the right idea by Viraj Gandhi, trying to go for it. That's all. What a good catch by Nile. And that's a fantastic take. A great catch. That's the first wicket. Tarun Jain gets out in the process of hitting the ball up and over. A great catch by Nile, claiming the first wicket. 209 is the target. 205 more to get. We are into the second over. Ankush, it is. That's a cracking hit straight to the fielder, though. Kaustubh, it is in the way. Chintan, it is. There is also Raj who can play well. Kayur can play a cameo. But they need more than cameos. They need a couple of players to get 50s. Just 4 runs on the scorecard. We are into the second over. Chintan, he has looked good. He hasn't opened his account, but he has driven the ball quite handsomely. A lot of confusion. Oh my god, that's catastrophic. That is tragic. That's a very big blow. CK getting out. Nile has been involved in both the dismissals. One caught behind and then a run out. Kaustubh and Nile involved in both the dismissals. In the first instance, it was Kaustubh who bowled and Nile who took a fantastic catch behind the stumps. In the second instance, it was Kaustubh who fielded the ball, threw it beautifully straight into the hands of the wicketkeeper to get the second wicket. 2 down they are. Ajiz is a new batter in, but why is Raj not batting in the top two, top three? IS is a 6.0 Youth Segway, co-sponsors, Hide and Seeker official snacking partner, Electro Rush official hydration partner, Virat official apparel partner, Dulali official beverage partner, Sporting Tools official equipment partner, and Tripti our official food partner. So all top brands associated with this tournament. Ajiz comes in and he gets out of the very first ball. They're falling like 9 pins now. Raj Gogate, time for him to come in. There is also Suril in this team. In fact, it is Viraj who gets out. Mayur comes in to bat now. Viraj Gandhi, another good batsman, getting out. Vajij is still there, and Viraj is the one who got out. Ajiz got out of the last ball of the previous over, so he was on the non-striking end. Viraj gets out, the opening batter. It is catastrophic for this team now. 3 down now they are. They have all modes of dismissal. One caught behind, one run out, and one clean bowled. That's a big blow. Viraj, he could have been their savior. He could have hit those 30, 40, 50 quick runs, and instead he gives his wicket away. Zamayur is the new man in, and this man has got a couple of wickets. His figures look sensational. 3 runs and 2 wickets. They take a single, they go to the other end. The score is 4 now. In fact, 5. 5 for the loss of 3 wickets. We are into the third over. Oh, this is tragic. Would have been another one. So many things happening against him. Mayur Gala, Ajis Pirani have to sort this out now. Eight four three. This is not good. But Ankush, he has bowled well. He just conceded one run in his previous over. That is beautifully turned. The ball is racing for the first boundary of the innings. In fact, it just been stopped by Kaustup. He's all over. I think it is Kaustup. Still to see the first boundary of the innings. 10 runs on the scorecard with that brace. 10 for 3. We are into the fourth over. Chetan Kapoor, he is leading by example. He does not want to give away anything. It's a coveted trophy for them, ISDT 6.0. That's beautifully played straight to Shivnandan Konar. Ankush. 10 for 3. Ajiz, he's having the right idea, trying to charge the bowler. That's beautifully hit. Straight to Shiva again. Two good shots straight to the fielder at short cover. Good fielding by the fielder in short cover, Shiva. And it's Ankush who's bowled really well. He has just conceded 3 in his 1.4 overs. He has bowled all well throughout the tournament, Ankush. That is hit straight down the ground. That would be the first boundary if it goes all the way. No, it just goes and stops over there. In fact, it goes for the first boundary. Ajiz Pirani gets the first boundary of the innings and gets them up and roaring. Hit down the ground, the right idea and the right execution. They need a lot of this. At least 20-25 boundaries they need if they want to win this one. They should be getting the team total of 20 to 25 boundaries if they want to win this one, and at least 6 to 7 sixes. That is how they can get close to this target. Nothing less than that. 5 to 6 sixes and maybe 18-20 boundaries in their innings. The score remains on 14-14 for the loss of 3 wickets. Aziz is on 9, Mayur is 1 of 4. Bank Aziz is looking good. Mayur Gala also should give them good support. SVKM's other team is there. YODDHAS is there. Hemang is here. And so many other players still waiting and giving them good support. That's a chance. Pouched. Nicely taken. Kaustubh gets another. Fourth wicket down, 14 for 4. Vishal takes a good catch. Kaustubh Gupte, not Gupta, I beg your pardon. Kaustubh Gupte. That wall of A&E completely changing the demographic address of Kaustubh. Kaustubh, well done. Kaustubh, second wicket for Kaustubh, and he has affected a run out. Kaustubh Gupte. The advocate has got the right warrants against the right people. Fourteen for Raj. He has played sensationally all throughout the tournament. Time for Raj, time for Keyur to make a statement. They may be down and out, but they have some good players. Jasdeep Singh Kohli is another player who can strike back. So not everything over for this team. You may feel it is slightly being wishful, and you might feel it is being slightly over positive, but things can change in cricket. Remember, the Indian cricket team were 17 for 5 against Zimbabwe, and from where Kapil Dev scored that 175 runs and India won that match against Zimbabwe. So things can change in the most difficult situations. Let's see what Jasdeep Singh Kohli has in store for us. Meanwhile, Kaustav Gupte, he is the one who has got everything right. The only thing I did not get his name right, I was calling him Gupta all throughout. Kaustav Gupte it is. That is well bowled. That is smartly bowled. He's using his grey matter a lot. He's not bowling up and down. He's just changing his pace, getting the ball in the right areas, trying to bowl the slower ones, getting the variations and change in pace, change in length, change in line. And because of his good bowling, he has those wonderful figures to show for 3 wickets and a run out also in which he was involved. It was the alliance of Nilay and Kaustup from which he got the first wicket. Then he got another wicket, clean bowled, and next a catch nicely taken by Vishal Pandey. Oh, that is smacked. Jasdeep Singh Kohli, the Sardarji hits it with a lot of power and muscle. What a shot that was. It had class, it had some elegance, but it also had a lot of muscle and strong hands from Jasdeep Singh Kohli. The 5 overs, 24 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Ankush, he continues to bowl. He hasn't got any wickets, but he has bowled well, Ankush. He has bowled the ball in the right areas and he has pitched the ball up. That is the best part about his bowling. He has been economical. Just conceded 7 runs in his 2 overs, 3.5 economy when they are chasing 209 is commendable. And he's bowling in the power play. Ajis Pirani. Oh, just as I was going gaga about his bowling, he bowls 5 wides. Just slipped out of his hands, maybe trying to pitch the ball up. The idea was right, the execution wasn't. The ball just slipped out of his hands to go down on the leg side. 5 wides to take it to 29. 30 for 4. Oh, that's good bowling from Ankush. In spite of bowling 5 wides, he has come back well in this over. Oh, that is unlucky for the batter. The ball hitting the shoes and ricocheting straight to the stumps. He gets his first wicket. Does Ankush something for him to celebrate? So Ankush has bowled an over in which he started out with 5 wides and he has got a wicket on his fourth ball. Raj, he is an imperious touch. Raj, he comes on to bat at number 7. And that's very well bowled. The score at the end of the power play is 31 for the loss of 5 wickets. They need 178 runs in the remaining 14 overs. It's going to be a tough ask to say the least. A run rate of almost 12 runs per over needed from here on. Kaustubh Gupte bowling is, oh, that's beautifully bowled. His last over. He's got 3 wickets to show for his good bowling. He has bowled the ball in the right channels, hasn't tried to do a lot of fancy things. He has changed his pace, he has changed his point of delivery, but has never sprayed from his line in length. That's nicely hit. Ankush there, 32 for 5. Raj comes on strike. This is going to be interesting now. Gupte versus Gogate. Raj Gogate versus Kaustubh Gupte. Kaustubh is in good bowling form. Raj Gogate has been in consistent good form all throughout the tournament. He has won one of the matches with his own batting and bowling, and he has bowled really well, batted really well. One of the players who has performed really well all round. He bowls with a high arm action, beautiful action actually, which is helping him out to produce some good result. That's Saurabh Sinha on your screen. Had a shade of Sachin, had a shade of Lara today, something of it. Maybe 0.1% of Sachin is also good enough to watch. He was really good today. Some of his shots where his both feet were high and lifted above the ground. Only Lara used to do that. Very few cricketers do that. And that's what Raj will do. Raj will hit some good shots. He's a more correct player. Even if he plays an attacking innings, he will never lose his shape. Raj, he has a strong technique, and he plays well within those textbook shots. He does not manufacture. Even if he gets a 50, he might be getting a run ball 50 or maybe 15, 25, 30 balls. He'll still follow the same technique. 33 for 5, 2 balls remaining in this over. That is smashed by Ajis Pirani. That's a shot of statement, smacked into the mid-wicket cow corner region for a fantastic boundary. 43 for the loss of 5 wickets. That was it disdainfully. Very few batters have been able to get that against him. And this is what this wicket can give you. Testament to the fact that it's a fantastic wicket. A few teams struggled initially because of the early morning conditions. Right now, it has become a batting paradise. You can smack the ball around. True nature of the wicket will allow you to play the shots on the rise. We can always trust the pace and the bounce of the wicket. It is almost similar. It's a wicket where you can get a lot of runs. So not out completely out of the contest. And even this has been hit beautifully. A good effort, but he will not be able to stop them from going. Or a couple of boundaries in a row for Ajay Pirani. That's what I was talking about, this wicket in this ground. If you believe in yourself, if you swing the bat well, if you have strong technique, if you follow your instincts, it will always keep you in the game. What a good shot that is. And you will hate getting out on this wicket. You'll hate getting out on this ground, because this is where you can play your dream innings. This is where you can make yourselves count. The score at the end of over number 7 is 41 for the loss of 5 wickets. Raj, he's got 1 of 4 balls. Watch out for the boundary coming from his bat in the next 2 balls. And this bowled very well. Slower delivery. They get a single. Raj gets off the mark, gets off the strike. And Ajis Pirani, who has got 2 boundaries in 2 balls in the previous over, will get a chance to exploit, explore, and add a few runs to his name and also to his team. He has given them that glimmer of hope with those consecutive boundaries, just accentuating the fact that if you are playing with an open mind, if you try and attack the bowler, if you try and go for your shots on this wicket, on this ground, you'll get full value for those shots. No balls are keeping low, no balls are rising high, no balls are moving away drastically. So if you play well, if you play, oh, that's down the leg side. If you play well within the parameters, you are bound to score heavily on this ground. Just need to believe that you can hit those big shots. Need to come in the line of the ball and play the right shots. This ground will give you ample opportunities to score big runs. 43 for 5. 209 seems to be a long way away, but take my word, if two batsmen get going, they can get close to this target. There is still a challenge over to come in. Oh, he wanted to manufacture that one. This is not the ground or wicket to play those shots because he has got two smacked boundaries down the ground. Why would you attempt that shot? Ajiz Pirani, he is smashing them down the ground. He's got a couple of boundaries in that direction. Why would he go for that ram shot? Just predetermining and losing an opportunity. That's on the pads. He's been bowling really well. Only a solitary run in this over. In fact, a couple of runs with single and a wide. That's the area he needs to exploit. Then he can move his radar in and make it a bigger V. If it is short, he can cut. If it is short on the leg side, he can pull, he can hook. But not try those shots if they are not going to give you value. This is good by Raj, playing with soft hands. 45 for 5. 46 for 5 at the end of 8 overs. So the most economical bowlers of the side, AVM Yodha, he comes into bowl. Nilay along with Rishi Mapara, they are the two most economical bowlers. Nilay is doing a different job today, is keeping the stumps. Took a wonderful catch to dismiss the opening batter in fact. Aziz Pirani, he's got 21. He's looked good. He's got a couple of boundaries against his name. He needs to find a few more. In fact, 3 boundaries he has got. Away from the fielder at short mid wicket. 47 for 5. A lot of time they are taking, the reason being dew on the ground. Roshi, since he's a tweaker, he would love to beat the, love to get a soft ball, love to get a drier ball. He was completely beaten. The batsman was beaten, the wicketkeeper was beaten, the slip fielder took it. 47 for 5, ricocheting off the pads straight towards the helmet of the wicketkeeper and then towards the first slip. ISTT 6.0, this has been a tournament where all top brands are being associated with it. This tournament is co-sponsored by Hughes Segway, official snacking partner Hide and Seek, official hydration partner Electrorush, official apparel partner Virat, official beverage partner Dulali, official equipment partner Sporting Tools, and Troop 3, our official food partner. Lot of action today. We saw some great batting from the opening batter Saurabh Sinha. We also saw a great knock by Rishi Mapara, and their boss Shiva with his quick fire 45 of just 18-19 balls, which has set this match in favor of the AVM Yoddhas. Aziz there, Aziz fighting for his side, and Raj Gogade is coming to give him some good company. They need a lot of runs in the next 11.3 overs, but they still have that challenge over, so things are not that bad as they look. But that's down the leg side. It's a vociferous appeal, but that was clearly going down leg. They get a couple of leg buys, maybe. Wait for the umpire signal. Yes, a couple of leg buys. The ball was clearly going down leg, and with the angle with which he's bowling, very difficult to get a LBW from there. The point of delivery is not. If he wants to get an LBW, it has to pitch in the line and it has to be really straight, or maybe if it's outside the off stump and hitting well within the stumps. That is how he can get a wicket with that angle, because his point of delivery is way wide of the crease. He's not bowling close to the stumps. 50 is what they get. 50 for 5. 50 for 5. We are into the ninth over, the last ball of this over. Ajit Premji has got 22 of 17. He comes on strike now. Rishi Mapara. Oh, he wanted to play so many shots in a single delivery. He wanted to play the sweep shot, the ram shot, the switch hit, the paddle shot. Eventually got nothing. 50 for 5 at the end of 9 overs. Time for drinks, time for the challenge over. Well, that's again is a first. Many of the teams have challenged the best bowlers of the opposition. And Nile is not a bowler to be challenged actually. He is the go-to man for many. He is one of the most economical bowlers, safe or bet, and he is being challenged. But 6 runs is what they can get against him. And that 6 would give them 12. That will take them to 62. Still, they will be a lot of runs away. In fact, 149 runs away, even if they get those runs. 5 of 5 needed now. It's a 6 run challenge. They get the single of the very first ball. Remember, whatever runs they get, the 6 runs, if they get, they'll get twice. And if they fail to get 6 runs, they'll get a jilch. That's it down the ground. Shot of the fielder at wideish long on. 4 of 4 needed. Ajiz looks in good touch. He should not waste his good start. He should go mad in 2-3 overs. He should try and hit 2-3 boundaries in that over to get them back into the contest. You never know. It's a great. He's a great bowler to have in the team, Nile. Oh, that's a fantastic hit. That will seal the deal. What a good shot to finish the challenge. 62 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. They need 147 more runs to win this one. So Amit is going to bowl from the Somaya end. They need 147 in the next 10 overs, almost 15 runs every over, 14.7 to be precise. So very easy when the equation is on 10 overs. Just has to just divide by a decimal. Oh, oh, that's a good hit. That's what I was talking. Raj can be a game changer. Take my word, no match can be out of reach. They can still win this one. What a good shot this Ajis. He might just provide them with that impetus. Fantastic boundary at the very first ball. Ajis hitting a boundary. Oh, that is beautifully played. What a shot that is. No pace on the ball. He has cut it beautifully. That would be a couple of runs. And he's looked good. The score moves on to 68 with that brace. And Ajis has looked good. 6 runs in the first two balls he has got. That's a fantastic hit. Up and over it goes. It will go race away for another boundary in the over. So it's 4, 2, and 4 for Ajis Premji. In fact, Ajis Pirani, not Ajis Premji. Ajis Premji, of course, the founder of Wipro, and who had to give up his engineering, and at the age of 45 he completed his engineering. So never is a time, no time is the wrong time to do right things, and this man is doing the right thing at the right time. He's got 10 runs in the first three balls. If Ajis Premji can complete his engineering at the age of 45, 46, even after getting super rich, there is no wrong time to do the right thing. So this man is hitting the right chords at the right time, Ajis Premji. Ajis Pirani, I beg your pardon. Aziz is trying to fight it out. So others should be taking a leaf out of his book. Try and hit a few balls. A couple of overs of 20 runs each can get them back into the contest. He wanted to play that delicate shot for a long time. Finally gets bat and ball. In fact, we'll wait for the umpire signal. Yes, no signal from the umpire will indicate that it is off the bat. It has been a good over for them. 11 runs in this over. They needed somewhere around 14, 15 runs every over. They got 11 runs in this over. Watch out for the big shot. He might just deposit this into the bunts over there. In fact, he hits it up and over on the offside. That would be a brace if they run well. In fact, just a single. With that single, the score moves on to 74. 74 for 5 at the end of 11 overs. They need a lot of runs, but still they are not out of it. They got 12 runs. That's the first step. Getting close to those 15 runs in over. 74 for 5 at the end of 11 overs. So Nile comes into bowl his second over. 75 the score moves on to. Dew has been a major factor in last 2 days, and it has taken some toll on the timing of our schedule. Ajis Pirani, time for him to change the schedule on his own. Time for him to put some pressure back on AVM Yoddhas because they are looking quite comfortable and things are under their control. Oh, that is a smack. What a fat six that is. Brilliantly hit. That's what I was talking about this wicket. Neelaj and very rarely does get hit like that. It's a true wicket and it will allow batsmen to play shots like this, hitting it across the line. And again, if you are going to just throw the ball all along the carpet, it's going to carry a lot of dew along with it. And not would it would not be easy for a tweaker like Neelaj to handle it. What a shot that was. And that's what I was talking about. That positive intent is needed in everyone. There is still Keyur. There Raj is still not opened up his shoulder. In fact, he's in his first gear right now. Ajiz Premji, Aziz Pirani, in fact, is looking really good. That kept low. First time the ball has kept a bit low. And they pushed it quickly. 82 for 5. 6 runs they've got in the first 3 balls. Watch out for Raj. That's way outside the off stump. That's a wide that will take the scoring to 83. Very rarely does he give away a few runs. And they got 7 of his first 3 balls. '84 for 5. We are into the 12th over. They're going along at the rate of 7.25. They needed almost 10 runs every over. In fact, 10 and a half every over. Now it has gone on to almost 15 plus every over. Oh, he cleaned him up. That's smart bowling. And look at the cry. It was resonated almost all throughout the Somaya ground. Such was the anguish. And the war cry from Nile. He gets Ajiz Pirani out. Not before Ajiz Pirani has played a fantastic knock for his team, given them that glimmer of hope of coming back into the contest. A good hand by the skipper. 40 runs of 28 balls. A fighting knock coming to an end. Oh, that is beautiful way to start off the inning. Keyur Gandhi. What a way to begin his knock. Boundary of the very first ball. These are the two ideal players to be there. Ajis would have been there, it would have been slightly better, but this is the time for Keur special. He has lit this ground on fire so many times in last year. Let's see whether he replicates that performance today. Raj now. Raj will have to take the responsibility of hitting. What a shot on the knees. The idea was right, the execution wasn't that great, but that's what he's trying to. 89 for 6. He wants another bat. One man who would play with the same bat is Keur. Watch out for a big shot coming. He's got a boundary of the very first ball which he faced. Oh, that was very close. Maybe inside half of the bat. Fortunately, still there. He would still go for his shots. Keur. He will not. It will not deter him from going for his shots. Very slow pace on the ball. Hit into the extra cover region. There's Nilay. 90 for 6. 90 for 6. We are into the 13th over. Raj it is. Still to get his first sixer of the innings. By far he gets his sixer most times. Oh, that's a great take. That ball was hit very hard. It would be stinging in this chilly weather. That's a very big wicket of a batsman in form. That's a big blow. All those chances, glimmer of hope of them getting back to the contest are completely out of the window now. That's a big blow. Raj was in imperious form all throughout the tournament. They needed him there. He gets out of a full toss, hits very hard down the ground straight into the hands of Amit. That's off the edge. It will race away towards the boundary. A couple of runs, surely. There was a second just taken a single. Mittal is their all rounder. Keyur, he has 7.2 overs to make a difference. In fact, 7.1. Amit, his first over was expensive. In the second over, he just conceded 3 and has got a wicket of the man who could have been very dangerous, Raj. 99 for 7 they are. Keyur, time for some Keyur special innings. That was very slow. 92 for the loss of 7 wickets. I hope he's all right, Keyur. The 92 for 7. He stays there to fight on. And it's going to be interesting what he has in store for us now. Kedar it is. And he gets a big hit. That's what was the expected answer from him. He gets a boundary. That's typical Keyur Gandhi for you. He is an entertainer to the core and has so many times he has slid this ground with this batting. This was an easy option for him to get a boundary. 96 for 7. Is it the time for Keyur Gandhi special knock? He's got 10 runs of just 6 balls. That is very well bowled. Equally well played by Keyur. Ninety-seven for 7. Kedar it is. He's bowling his first over. He's taken for 5 runs in his first 4 balls. Mittal, even he will try and be adventurous. He will try and smash every ball which he faces. Off the back foot, in fact. Nicely done. 98 for 7 with that single. The last ball of Kedar's first over. Beat him neck and crop over there. The score at the end of 14 overs is 98 for the loss of 7 wickets. Ninety-eight for 7, 6 overs remaining. It's Mittal Joshi who's gonna face Kedar. Not Kedar. Amit will bowl his third over. 98 for 7. The batsman missed it, the wicketkeeper missed it. It is racing away towards the boundary. It will be a couple of byes if they run well. No, just a solitary one. Keyur comes on strike with the score moving on to 99 with that bye. Keyur Gandhi has hit a boundary on the leg side. 209 is a little too much. If it was 160, 170, even from this position, Keyur could have got them closer. Amit, he's got a wicket. He's bowling his third over. Oh, this is beautifully bowled. Nicely flighted, the ball moving away. Spinners, playing against spinners is not his forte. He wants quick bowlers. And the no pace on the ball is making things difficult for Keyur. That is smart from the AVM Yodha strategist of the back foot for a single. 100 up in the 15th over. And look at the throw. Straight on top of the stumps. 109 needed in 5.3. Almost 20 runs per over from here on. Exactly 20 runs per over from here on. That is slashed for a boundary. The ball is going to race away. In fact, a couple of runs, not more than that. They take a single instead. Shot deserved more than one. Mithil Joshi is not happy. Into the covers for another single. It is just formality now. 101 for 7. The last ball of the 15th over. (103) with that wide. Amit versus Mithil Joshi. 31 balls in which to get truckload of runs, 109 to be precise. He has gone downtown and he will get a boundary for his endeavor. 107 for 7 at the end of 15 overs. 106 needed in the next 30 balls. They need 23 runs every over to win this one. In fact, 21 every over to win this one. Kedar bowling his second over. What a shot! That's what Keyur likes. Pace on the ball. It will race away for a boundary. CK won't be able to stop that one. That's what hit with brute force. Even a fitter fielder would have found it difficult to stop. CK has some issues with his feet. He has a problem with his bones, where the tailbone goes on increasing actually. But still, with that kind of physical issue, he is playing and playing really well for his team. He has played so many match-winning knocks for his team. CK is still there. 98 needed now. Nelson on the scorecard. Yorked him. Nelson for 7. Boundary, then a Yorker. In fact, he Yorked himself, just wanting to dance down the ground. Keur has got 17. Keur might get a quick fire 50 from this position even. But that won't be sufficient for them to get even closer to the target. Or all the chances of them being getting bundled out in 100 and 120 have been out of the window. No, he's got his man. Ricochet off the bat and he gets his man Kedar. Hundred and 11 for 8. Aniket comes into bat. That would be Kostub, who will be the last man. Yes, a decent technique does Aniket. They are 8 down. 112 for 8. Kedar has bowled well. He has got a wicket to show for his good bowling. Will he get another? That's the question. Down the leg side, wide again. Oh. 114 with that single. We are into the 16th over. Oh, that's a great effort. Shailesh almost pulling out a great catch. 16 overs done and dusted. The score is 116 for the loss of 8 wickets. They need 82 more runs to win this one. In fact, 83. 93 to be precise, not 83. And this is strange to see Rishi not bowling. In fact, he was unneeded. He is coming to just finish off the innings. Aniket would come on strike now. Hundred and six 17 for 8. Played off the back foot for a single. A different ball it was from Rishi. Tried to bowl with a different action. It was a long hop which he missed. He's coming for a closure. He's bowling his second over is Rishi. That's the first bad ball. I've seen him from a long, long time. That would be 3 wides. One down the leg side. Very rarely do we see this happening from Rishi. And maybe because of the dew. 6 wides in space of 2 deliveries. Up and over into the covers. 4 runs. And this is how you should be playing your shots. That's what Mittal Joshi is showing to others. One to 7 for 8. A couple of wickets needed for them to close the innings. And for them to win this one, they need a lot of it. 82 of them. In fact, 92 of 82 runs needed to win this one from here on. That's a cracking hit. It will go straight to the fielder, Nilay, for a single. 1 to 8 for 8. 81 runs away they are. They need almost 27 runs every over to win from here on. Turned away beautifully for a single 130 for 8 at the end of 17 overs, 18 balls remaining in which to get the remaining 80 runs. 26.66 runs per over needed from here on. So Kedar is going to bowl his fourth over in succession. His bowling is third is Kedar. He's got a wicket to show for his good bowling. So AVM YODDHAS, another team which has placed or booked its place in the quarterfinals. They go into the last 8 without an iota of the doubt. 18 balls in which to get 80 runs. And that is racing away into the third man region for a couple, maybe. Yes, a couple of runs. Aniket, he moves on to 5 or 5. He's just delaying the proceedings. The inevitable is not giving us wicket away. 16 balls remaining in which to get those 78 runs. Kedar gets another wicket. He's elated with his effort. 9 wickets down. Kaustubh is the last man in. Kedar has got a couple of wickets. Will he claim the last one? Kedar, will he finish off? That's the only question to be asked now. The last ball of Kedar's over. A very good over comes to an end. The score is 131 for 9 at the end of 18 overs. Mittal Joshi will get some chance to make merry. A lot of confusion, and finally they change the ends. 5 finished this off. 9 balls remaining in which to get 77 runs. Oh, that is smashed by Mittal Joshi. Just short of the fielder over there. 134 for 9. $135 at the end of 19 overs. Shivnandan Konar comes into bowl the last over. The Kosov gets a boundary. And up and over. He was hit for a couple of sixes in the last over by Shivanandan Konar. And he has got a couple of boundaries against Shiva. So cricket in life will give you opportunities to get back. Kaustubh would really relish that. He may not be able to hit sixes, but he has got a couple of boundaries against Shiva. 2 boundaries in 2 balls. That is a strong comeback by Shiva. He was not happy with the boundaries being hit against him. He's turned himself into a spinner, otherwise he's a very quick bowler. Bowls with bouncers. That ball went away. 3 balls, 66. That's out of the window. Again a slash. And 3 boundaries in whatever way they have come. He has got something back, Kaustubh. Twelve runs in 4 balls. Oh my god. 1, 2. In fact, it has just gone and stopped over there. The last ball. 148 for 9. Will they cross 150? That's the only question now. Oh, Mittal Joshi tries to pull it over. They'll get a single. They'll fall short by exactly 60 runs. In fact, 59 of them. So AM YODDHAS march into the quarterfinals with a big margin of 59 runs. Still, that would be short of them being top of the pile in the run rate.